This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Santi Comesaña. And offside it is. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they get themselves in front here? Shot blocked, but still alive. Really doughty defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Cross fired over. Nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Moving it forward. Parejo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alvarez. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And the referee playing advantage. Parejo. Mastery of the passing game. Giving it a try. And kept out by Jimenez. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And pushed away to safety. Parejo. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, Villarreal have only got themselves to blame here. They should be winning this game quite comfortably, but their finishing has been wasteful.
Dangerous looking attack. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Perez. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. And the ball back with Villarreal. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Crossing opportunity. And they deal with the threat this time. Kiko Femenia. Targets available, cross comes in. And clears the danger. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Will he play it in? Looking to cut inside. Chance here. Simple catch, really. Jeremy. And providing width. Who can he pick out? High quality defending.
Informamos de que con motivo del Día de las Peñas, antes del próximo encuentro en casa organizaremos una barbacoa junto a la puerta 23.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Griezmann. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. In possession, Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Well, he could run onto it here. No way through. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Alvarez. Throw in for Atletico. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. Opportunity. And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Moreno. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Much The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is... And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Intercepted effortlessly. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. And they need to get tighter. He could pick out a teammate. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Williams. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. Needs to tread carefully. Cross fired over. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Williams. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gorosabel. Options in the centre. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And nicely parried away. De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Smuggled away.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. No problems for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Balde. And a chance to whip it in here. Gonna get a try. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. And possibilities here. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sunset. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Williams, a gift for any goalkeeper. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. Firing it in. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've decided to make a change. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Berenguer. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Teammates in the middle. That was going in. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Nicely timed tackle. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. No-nonsense clearance. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, moving it nicely. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Christensen. Victor. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Precise ball movement. Rafinha. Winning back possession. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with two...
And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, opting for the short corner. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And defending as a unit. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, brilliant work to keep that one in play.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. Nicely saved. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. They take it short. Griezmann. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And teammates to play it to. And veering in. Takes aim. And how about that for a save? Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Koundé. Back to Lewandowski. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Might work out. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Samuel Lino. And back to Griezmann. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Marcos Llorente has it. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. And Atletico will get the throw in. And players waiting in the centre. He's blocked it! Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Griezmann. Gives it a go. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Determined defending. Riquelme. Alvarez. Balde. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. Passing it accurately. Gives it a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Rodrigo de Paul. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. They need to get tighter. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Koundé. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cross could be useful. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico, and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal. That's a good pass. What a commitment to defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Jude Bellingham. What to like about that pass? And possession lost by Real Madrid. Barry. Alex Baena. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Barry. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jose Perez. Dangerous looking attack. Parejo. On to Perez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Perez. Having to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And the short option preferred. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Parejo. Yeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. It's got to be. Oh, good save. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Valverde. Chance to cross. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. Now options are plenty. Jose Perez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And clearing it away. Femenia. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mbappe. Succeeded in blocking it. And the defensive intervention there. Alex Baena. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Tremendous block. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He's beaten his man. Chance here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
A very good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Crossing possibilities. Thumped clear. And into the last 20 minutes. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. On attacking possibilities. It might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Villarreal so far in this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, a superb save! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. In the short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. A very effective clearance. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Big chance! And simple for the keeper. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Shot attempted. A smart stop here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Fruitful looking attack. On to Pepe. He has time to play it over. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And possibilities inside the box. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Aurélien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chance to cross. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball really well here. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. Can they cover up? Lewandowski. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And over it comes. But it just petered out. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. But then the one that goes astray. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Strong play here. Valverde. Mendy. And return to Valverde. And a useful cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Lewandowski. Good-looking sequence, this. Crossing possibilities. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lucas Vazquez. So the whistle then. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. Vazquez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Chance for the leveller. And no problems at all for the keeper. Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? And does well to keep it in play. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Running with the ball confidently. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And he clears the danger. Dangerous looking attack. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, blocked it! Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lucas Vazquez. And now Lewandowski! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Options in the middle. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. 10 minutes to go. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Can he find the net? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. How about the cross? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. De Bruyne. An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. City finding space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Jérémy Doku. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Good looking move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Vinicius Junior. Could cross it in here. Danger averted. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Released it nicely. Marmoush. Keeping the ball moving. And the pass, a good one. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking pass. De Bruyne, a real opening now. The cut back. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Mendy. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Are winning back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. Kovacic. It looks promising. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? And nicely over the top. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Distributing it well. Mbappe. Excellent defending.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Very effective passing sequence. Nice looking pass. And nothing comes of that attack. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A disappointing end to the move.
Well, these City fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
What late excitement, and the match is level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Rodrigo, still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And Bellingham. Gundogan. Can they hit on the break? Mateo Kovacic. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Can they get in behind them? Now with Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now this could be productive. Corner awarded to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a struggle to get it away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And making headway. Good-looking sequence, this. At times, they make passing look easy. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. It's a neat move. Fabian. There to win it back. Dani Olmo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, they have the ball once more. Dembele. And the danger cleared. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Nicely saved. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing of...
And it's opening up. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Dembele. Hakimi. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Dembele. And there the move ends for now. Real chance. He's blocked it. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Nuno Mendes. Could be threatening. Oh, great block. And that's a very good parry. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it.
Esta es una llamada a Joaquín el Gap. Repetimos. Joaquín
Frankie de Jong.
Su mujer le espera en recepción.
Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, great read there to intercept. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Twenty minutes to go in this one. An important interception. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. Putting his body on the line. Cleared away. Not much time to make up his mind. Ten minutes left for play. Vitor Ferreira. Decent position. It might be. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And now the visionary Lewandowski. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Fabian. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And fed forwards. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kefren Thuram. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner for Juve. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Looking for someone to play it to. Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. And well positioned to clear. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective passing sequence. Gündoğan. Oh, surely! Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good-looking move. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. And the ball back with Juve now. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still not clear. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Fine sequence of passes. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Gündoğan. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. De Bruyne has support. Excellent ball over the top. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So half-time it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Now with Kelly. They've regained possession. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Put in by De Bruyne. Appeared to be in two minds. Kovacic. He's blocked it. Well-timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Yildiz. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Will it happen for them? Oh, great defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Gundogan. And back with Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
The fans are shouting, shoot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Nice looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Will he play it in? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Bruyne playing with purpose. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. And how about that for a save? And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's played into the centre. Able to get his body in the way. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And Bellingham. And foiled by Van Dijk. Trying to pick out a teammate. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Konate. Van Dijk with it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham thwarting him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. They keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Jude Bellingham. Crossing opportunity. Is this the moment? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No more time left. First half is over. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. Getting the better of his opponents. And Bellingham. Vinicius! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. So Bosley, return to Salah. And space to cross it. It's given him something to contemplate. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Lucas Vazquez. Difficult to stop him. The cut back. What a vital intervention.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Short corner it is. He'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Half-hearted clearance. Van Dijk. On to Alexander-Arnold. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Rudiger. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Distributing it well. Options in the centre. Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Thwarted by the post. An attack full of promise. Palmed away by the keeper. And the keeper has possession of it.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. It comes to nothing in the end. Salah. Salah. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And players waiting in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Courtois. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
A glorious chance. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. Gatti. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And defensive play to be applauded. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can they make one of these passes count? It might be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It has to be. Brilliantly blocked. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? The most confident clearance. And he read it superbly. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cross fired over. Shooting chance. And a very good challenge. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Great defending. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Doing well to keep possession. Lewandowski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Turam. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
Opportunity! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Kelly. Turam. Might lead to a chance. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, this looks useful. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, no problems defensively. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Inigo Martinez. No-nonsense clearance. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Alex Balde. And quick thinking defensively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Counter-attacking chance. Lewandowski. And Juve come away with it. Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nice looking pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. A deft clearance. Really well played pass. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. No way through. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. Marmoush. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, disappointing clearance. De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. Marquinhos with the block. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Hakimi getting in there to intercept. De Bruyne. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Still not clear. Huge block. Ferreira. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Ferreira. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Ederson. De Bruyne now. Jérémy Doku. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And PSG showing good width here. Crossing opportunity. Well, the supporters think it's on. It was on its way in. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Dembélé. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Now he must favour the cross. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. There's the cut back. Gundogan. Oh, big opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And a long way out. There's still danger here. Fabian. On to Dembele. Surely. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Short corner taken. O'Reilly. Into the final 20 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Could be threatening. And that is how to block. Really good challenge. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Is this the moment? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. Haaland. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Oh, he could finish. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gundogan. Haaland. On to Grealish. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And blocked there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. It did look on for them, but not to be. He's in control of the situation. So Bosley. And they need to get tighter here. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Grafenberg. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Alexander-Arnold. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. Could be, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. They just let his opponent glide by. Fluency of movement. Good ball over the top. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's splendid play. And that brings to an end the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Martinez. Just couldn't get it through. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Another block. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. De Jong. It's there for him. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. And pushed away to safety. Thumped clear. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberg. Konate. Nunez. Ryan Gravenberg. Soboslai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Ryan Gravenberg. Looking for a teammate. Really sound defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Out for a Liverpool throw. Will he play it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And time for the change now. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands.
JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Just 15 minutes remaining. No panic, just passing. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that save has just about kept Liverpool's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Promising pass. Lewandowski pulls it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Real chance. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And easily intercepted. Musiala. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Chouameni. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mbappe. Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Possession one. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Who can they pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Guerrero. And Real doing well to win it back. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Guerrero. Sané has it. Musiala. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't grab hold of it. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Not messing around with that clearance. Rodrigo. Oh, it's off the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Harry Kane! And danger still. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rodrigo. Could play it in. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just knocked it out of there. Given away by Guerreiro. Mendy. Played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Jude Bellingham. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, who can he play it to? Sané. Happy to shoot. Corner for Bayern then. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Olise. And the shot. Well, a strong hand on the ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
The corner from Kimmich. Not away completely. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And return to Rodrigo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Manuel Neuer. Under a fair bit of pressure. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Guerreiro. Oh, in with a chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side, but really sticking to their task defensively. Modric.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
That's a lovely ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That's a good ball. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Kane. Musiala. Excellent vision. Harry Kane! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence, time in it! Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nuno Mendes. Chance to cross. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, this could really help the cause. Fabian. Great defending. Keen to take it short here. Cuts it back. Salah. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. And a good take under duress there. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. The ball back with PSG now. Luis Diaz. Excellent ball over the top. Salah. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, no end product. Szoboszlai. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Hakimi. And winning it back. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Dembele. And teammates around him. Electing to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Ibrahima Konate. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Salah! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dembele. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ibrahima Konate. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And Fabian. Read it well. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Salah. And in the perfect position to read it. Marquinhos. Well read to ease the pressure. 20 minutes to go in this one. Hakimi. And PSG using width to good effect. And there's the feed into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Gakpo. Oh, surely. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And the danger cleared. Gakpo. 10 minutes to go then. Could be threatening. He fancies it. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Substitution it is for PSG. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Konate. Can he finish? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Dembele. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Gives it a go, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Looking dangerous here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And options in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kimmich. And here's Dyer. Harry Kane! That was going in. Olise. Sané has it. Goretzka. It's a neat move. Guerrero. Now Kimmich, in with a chance. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
And taking it away.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Now the short corner here. And sent in by Sané. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Rafinha. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Danny Olmo. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising move from Still looking for space. De Jong. And a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And the danger's still on. And swiftly ending that attack. What a magnificent pass. Sané. Guerrero. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And space to cross it. High pressing and good high pressing. Guerrero. And nothing comes of that attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Koundé. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Can they get in behind them? Kane. And quick thinking defensively. It's 20 minutes to go in this one. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. And the ball in behind the defenders. De Jong. And a decent delivery. Fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Pedri. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Targets available, cross comes in. Sound piece of defending. And he takes it on. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And Bayern will change personnel now. Playing it in. Cleared off the line. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Danger averted. This looks interesting. He must finish! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And United have the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. De Ligt. And that's really well read. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. He's driven in the corner. Well, you can't really help them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, tremendous block. Bukayo Saka. Plenty of support here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. United might be able to cash in. It looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fernandes. And options in the centre. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Yuri and Timber. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Martin Ødegaard. Perfect challenge. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Can they find a gap in the defence? And he's in. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Oh, it's off the post! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rasmus Højlund. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Eriksen. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. He's blocked it! Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Martinelli. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Crossing opportunity. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Chance to put them in front. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. He's in control of the situation. Bad pass. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Good idea. That's a routine take. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Closing down well. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. De Ligt. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. He continues his run. Timely intervention. Martinelli. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. 5 minutes to go. Mikel Merino. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Højlund. Might be a chance to break. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And now it is there for him. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gundogan. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And blocked for now. That's a good-looking pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mateus Nunes. Throw into Manchester City. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto did well to win the ball back. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Jackson. High quality defending. Beautiful pass. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Gusto. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And a strong tackle. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Jeremy Doku. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Gundogan. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Madueke. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Very effective pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Getting in there to intercept. Jackson trying to open up the defence. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And they will make the change now. Clears it away. An attack full of promise. The save was a good one. Played over. Palmer with it. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. Who can he pick out? Keeping the ball moving.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please, can you go to reception?
Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. Jackson. Perfect tackle. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Neto. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now, chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And the flag had to go up, it wasn't close. And they're making a change. Neto. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Good-looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bernardo Silva. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Can he do it? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Andrew Robertson. And moving the ball nicely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gakpo to jump in front, and the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Salah. This looks interesting. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diaz. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And he's in. And it's come off the keeper. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good example of how to get forward from Christian Eriksen. Has a go. Excellent block. United trailing, maybe the corner will help their cause.
Well, it's been a while, but these facts...
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. And we will have just one additional minute. Szoboszlai. Can he convert? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And so the referee blows the... Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Moving the ball really well here. Shot protected and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gakpo. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Manuel Ugarte. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And you need your defender to take charge. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Terrific block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the game is restarted. And Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Mount. Power, so close to finding the net. So making the substitution now. Gakpo. That's a lovely ball. Ten minutes to go. Nunez. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Mount. That's a useful cross. Now, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Szoboszlai. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. The electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Feeding it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway, and the referee blows for full time. This goes down as... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's...
It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby! A real jolt to the home fans! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gabriel Martinelli. And he has options available. Rice. Determined defending. Trossard. William Saliba. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A chance to whip it in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Oh, could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Martinelli. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Trossard. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Chance to cross. Richarlison! Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Johnson. This looks interesting. No way through. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Urian Timber. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a lovely ball. Richarlison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Distributing it well. Martin Ødegaard. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Brennan Johnson. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in here for Arsenal.
Well, Spurs, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Who can he pick out? Happy to take on the shot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. And back with Trossard. Merino. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Trossard. And in with a real chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Spence. And he takes it on. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Madison. Giving it a try. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
It hasn't come to very much. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Have to pay attention defensively. And taking it away. Richarlison. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Jackson. Chance here. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now a decent position. Danger averted. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Caicedo. And he has options available. Fernandez. High quality defending. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is defending of the highest order. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Chance to cross for the lead here. Putting his body on the line. Eriksen. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Neto. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Palmed away by the keeper. Could be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Oh, danger here. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now he must favour the cross. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, a tremendous block. It's opening up for them. Really good challenge. Malo Gusto. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Højlund. Eriksen. The fans are shouting, shoot! Stopped a surefire goal. And the pass deftly cut out. Ugarte. Having a shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Højlund. Fernandes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Caicedo. He has teammates around him. Can he make it count? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Just straying offside. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. And we saw the situation developing. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Ten minutes to go then. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. Eriksen. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Eriksen. And options in the centre. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. But he's gone short with it. There's the cutback. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Can they convert? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Will he play it in? Well, moving the ball impressively here. Great defending. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just the challenge that was required. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
It needs an accurate cross. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Has a go. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, that's splendid play. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. And now with Trossard. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Good-looking move. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Can he put it away? He's blocked it. A very good tackle. Oh, good vision. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Saka. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Must be! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And the first one. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Palmer. Neto. Might lead to a chance. Will he play it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. And they kick the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Chance to play it in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Possession lost by Arsenal. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, moving it nicely. Committed challenge. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Rice with it. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Martinelli. And threading it through. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. And getting the ball forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Takes the shot. Huge block. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Well, it still could be dangerous. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Neto.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Declan Rice. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Saka. Palmed away by the keeper. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area.
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alexis McAllister. Excellent defending. Kevin De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Will he find the net? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Gakpo. Liverpool with the ball once more. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Really getting stuck in. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And space to cross it. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Fed over towards the back post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Gundogan. De Bruyne. The inside route looks promising. Thwarting him. Player in the way again. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And De Bruyne firing it over. And he clears the danger. Decent position. No way through. And taken away from Salah.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. So Bosley. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And veering in. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his break! They just can't keep him quiet! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Diaz. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. No more time left. First up. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Mo Salah. A Liverpool free kick coming up. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they keep passing away. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Nunez. Sobosloy. Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. This looks interesting. Managed to get it out of there. De Bruyne. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous block. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marmoush. And he's totally gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. De Bruyne. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sobosloy. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Cutting the ball back. Oh, danger here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Darwin Nunez. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Oh, fancy footwork. Just made sure nothing came of that. Doku. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Richarlison. Madison. Who can he pick out? Patient build-up at the moment. Madison. Now with Richarlison. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? This looks promising. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Palmer. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Looking for someone to play it to. And a very good challenge. Johnson. Promising sequence. Now possibilities in the centre. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the ball is moving again. And quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Teammates available. Long way out this. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Johnson. This looks more than decent. And he might be through here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Real chance. And how about that for a save? Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. The supporters want to see him have a go. No way through. And cutting it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Pedro Porro. Good looking cross. Not away completely. Nice looking move this. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Neto. Pedro Neto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Romero. Richarlison. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Breaking at pace. Caicedo. Feeding it through. Save, but still a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Must be! Corner kick then for Spurs. Favouring the short one. And the cross goes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Fernandes. Promising sequence. Over the byline, hence a goal kick.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19,
Pedro Porro. Johnson. Madison with it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And winning it back. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's a quality pass. Will it happen this time? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Spence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Madison. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. James Maddison. And he has options available. Solanke. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Enzo Fernandez. And Sanchez has it now. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It's A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gündoğan. Gündoğan. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And he knocked it over the touchline. So it will be a throw-in here. A chance to whip it in. Looking for a teammate. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? De Bruyne has support, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Højlund. Harry Maguire now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Is it going to be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Will it open up? Oh, tremendous block. A very timely interception. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Strong but fair tackle. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne. And angling it back, and able to close down the shot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Jeremy Doku. Well, good run and good ball control. Gives it a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Good physical play. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Here's a change for Manchester United. He's driven in the corner. He's still dangerous. Counter-attacking, very much an option. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. Has a go. A routine save. And intercepting it. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Encouraging stuff from United. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. A change in the offing for City. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. And a chance to whip it in here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, good vision. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Holland. And taken away. Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And Richarlison! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. So Bosley. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Richarlison. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And options in the centre. Mo Salah pulls it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Oh, a tremendous block.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office?
Andrew Robertson.
It's waiting for you.
Gakpo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's still alive. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. An attack full of promise. Salah, magnificent defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Now, who can he play it to? Alexander-Arnold. Fluency of movement. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Jed Spence. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. A deft clearance. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Soboslai. Oh, good-looking run. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Dejan Kulusevski. And unable to keep possession. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Soboslai. Gakpo. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that.
And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gakpo. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. And a useful cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Bentancur. Madison with it. Incisive pass. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Gakpo. McAllister. Nunez. Mo Salah. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Madison. And the ruling is offside here. Johnson. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A really good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur. It's Son's ball into the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Crossed into the penalty area. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the referee blows his whistle and Tottenham are the victors. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have...
Can he finish? Got a surefire goal. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Goldaniga. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Trying to find the right angle of attack. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Cutrone. Voivoda. Kakere. Kakere. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And drawing it back. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Yildiz. Really good interception. Margim Voivoda. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Foiling his opponent completely. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they survived the attack. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Gonzalez with it. He could pick out a teammate. Must be! Oh, a smart stop. And the short option preferred. And whipped into the box. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And swept off the line. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cutrone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And playing it through. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Cambiasso. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Cambiasso. And giving it away. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Crossing possibilities. And pushed away to safety. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Taken short. That's a nice looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Fine cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Real defensive Brazilians. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Could cross it in here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Locatelli. And still looking to get the shot away. Turan. Superbly read and executed. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Kakere. Prevented the damage. Mainers. Oh, they have it again. This could be troublesome. It was on its way in. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately, and clearing it away. Oh, great vision. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And off the post that time. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's a good pass, and he's in. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Koro Muani. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. And it's come off the keeper! Well, they can keep possession of it now. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Has eyes for goal, and nicely parried away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the attack fizzling out. Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Koopmeiners. Top-class defending. Moise Keane. Beltran. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dip. Can he give them the lead? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Effective challenge. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. This looks interesting. Thuram. And angling it back. Locatelli. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, nothing productive, really. Dodo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mandragora. Intercepting it intelligently. Mainers. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Good ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did his job. A good vision there. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Has a go! Still possibilities. Well, they survived the attack. Now with Kelly. Mainers. It's with Mainers. Distributing it well. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it could be on for him here. And nicely parried away. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kolo Muani. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Gozens. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Cataldi. What a block! Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. And in the perfect position to read it. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Moise Keane. Determined defending. Corner it is. And a useful cross. Just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Gatti. Conceição. Might be a chance to break. Really good ball there. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, great attacking play. Cutrone. Oh, good work by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Space afforded him. Cacere. Cutrone. It might be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Another short corner here. Angles it back. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can he find the right pass? Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, blocked it! Voivoda. Cutrone. Cacere.
Comunicazione di servizio il signor Davide Farronato
Possibilities inside the box. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cutrone. Cacere. Cutrone. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Beltran. Mandragora. Well, a textbook interception. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good wide play. Sends it back. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, could be. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Very effective pass. Moise Keane. And a chance to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Chance to do damage. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. How can they open up the defence here? Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. And possibilities here. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kakere. Now Cutrone. D'Acunha. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Gozens. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Determined defending. Cutrone. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gozens. Mandragora. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Moise Keane. Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But nothing comes of it. Gozens. 5 minutes left. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Vojvoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kakere. Well, a stylish moment. Maxence Kakere. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Amir Rahmani. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Yildiz. Can he play it in? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. And a useful cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. Just the clearance that was called for. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Kolo Muani. Decent looking pass. Locatelli. Giacomo Raspadori. Will he play it in? Magnificent defending. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Beautifully weighted ball. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay. They've created enough chances, but in front of goal, their finishing has been dreadful. Improve that, and I think they get back into the game.
Threaded through by Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, possibilities inside the box. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. And nicely over the top. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and...
Lukaku! And a goal! He's done And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Stanislav Lobotka. Great defending. Promising looking ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's driven in the corner. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Politano. Lukaku. And a fine tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. This looks more than decent. No way through. Politano. And he read it superbly. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And they could get one back here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. Promising sequence. But quick thinking defensively. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Turam. Locatelli with it. Oh, he's given us away. And into the last 20 minutes. An encouraging move from Napoli. But timely defending when it mattered. Loss of possession by Napoli. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. And showing fine vision. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. I fancy a short one. And crossed in there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Chance to cross. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the box. And they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. Ondisa. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football.
Genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He takes aim. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And pushed away to safety. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. It looks promising. Will he find the net? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Brian Cristante. Kone. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Shomurodov. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. They take it short. And a confident clearance. Guadio Kone. It's with Ndika. Kone. And the pass deftly cut out. Well cleared away. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Roma recovering possession well. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. Keeping the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Koopmeiners. This looks promising. Pulls it back. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And in the right position to read it. Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Options in the centre. Chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dovbik. Shomurodov. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cup Mainers. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a Juventus personnel change here. It's a short corner. Crossing into the middle. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Keeper not concentrating. Can they create something from here? Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a useful cross. But he took care of it defensively. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Cristante. Feeding it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he might be through here. And that's a very good parry. Just 10 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Mancini. Dybala. Guadio Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Artem Dovbik. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Can he put them in front? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. On to Kelly. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level.